Hey, good morning, fellas. Trader from Slovenia, Speed Racer, EJ, Indie Scalper, Darger. Good morning, fellas. Good morning. Let's have us a good day. All right, need to get my clock up and going. All right. Traderist Chick, good morning. Jeffrey Hall, Esther, good morning. Posideer, good morning. Black Beauty Machine, Zero Cool, good morning. Good morning, everybody. So, three. R5 Studios, good morning. Morning. Hmm. Hey, Garrett, good morning. Good morning. Trader from Slovenia, good morning. All right, I need to run. I need to use the restroom for a real quick, hot second. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Good morning, Jerry. Zero Cool, good morning. Danny Boy Trader, good morning. Speed Racer. Speed Racer, it is for every 10-day period. Good morning, Raw. Alrighty, boys. See what this market does at the open. We have definitely in the overnight session here. We've got a gap up. Yesterday we ended up closing at, I think the session we closed at 42.50, something around there. So have a slight gap up, not a huge gap. So maybe we filled a gap. I don't know. Guys, I want to test something here this morning. This is just a test. I want to test slow mode. Okay, okay, slow mode should be on. I want to see if it's working for you guys. Slow mode, and you can only send a message every 3 minutes. Does that... I just want to make sure it works. All right, perfect. You cannot stop me. That looks like it works. This is how we're going to do it once the giveaways start. Gotta wait 3 minutes for someone to say it works. I guess we kind of do, but I see the slow mode notification on as well, so that looks like it works. All right, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to test something. I just realized how you turn off that little heart. Did the little heart thing disappear on the bottom right of your chat? Hey, thank you, Esther. Thank you. Thanks to you guys. Do you guys like it when that's not there? Because I know it's kind of annoying for some people. Finally, I was looking at my settings and I'm like, wait, I can turn that off? Let's go. Rip. Rest in peace, heart. The heart is gone. I like it. I like it better without it. Oh dear. John, question on GAT. Will you need to enter the parameters for all accounts? Yes, you do. You have to enter for each account, the parameters for each account. But once you've done that, then that's all you need to do. Even if you close down NinjaTrader, open it back up, you don't need to re-enter the parameters after restarting. Okay, boys. All right, we are 20 seconds from open. Please place your bet. Or don't. Can you hear me now? Something wrong with my mic. There was something wrong with my mic right then. Not sure what it was. Weird. Yeah, if I look really blurry, then you just have to manually adjust the quality settings. Ignorant Blitz, good morning. Dario Trader, good morning. Yes, we do have news at 9:45. Flash PMI. So 9:45. All right, ES kind of making, breaking out to the upside here. All righty, guys. We are going to do our first giveaway. Our first giveaway right now. Slow mode is on. We're going to reward our early viewers right now. $100 giveaway. So here's the rules. Slow mode is on. So don't type anything. Here's the rules. Hang on. Uh-oh, Charlie. I said don't type anything. Hang on. Actually, how do I do it if people type accidentally? All right, here's what we want to do. Type a number from 1 to 300. 1 to 300. And we're going to have it open for like 5 minutes. That way you have time. It's 3 minutes slow mode. So if you type something right now like Charlie, you still have time to type something, but I'm going to check and make sure you don't have two numbers. So only type one number. Only one number. And then we're going to use the random number generator. One to 300. And we're gonna do the drawing at 9:40. Good luck, everybody. And the way this is going to work is we're going to do the random number generator from 1 to 300. And then whoever's the closest wins. And then that person, I'm going to ask you to send me an email. And then I'm going to verify whoever sent it to me. Make sure that's the same guy that won in the chat. So make sure... All right, we have two minutes left. Again, do not type more than one number. Do not type more than one number. If you do, your first number you choose is the one that will be used. The second number you type will not qualify. I see Dario Trader that your message you retracted. Did you already put a number in, Dario Trader? All right, we have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Type a number 1 to 300. Traders Chick, your first number was more than 300. Oh no, I didn't even see. I see. All right. I'm going to keep slow mode on just so it's easier for me to scroll through the numbers. Actually, let me... All right. Are we ready? All right. No more numbers. 940. Nick Chiua. Let me see. I'll let this one... Okay, this is it. Right here. This is the last number allowed. All right, everybody ready? 1 to 300. You can see this is a random number generator. Make sure everything's legit. Are we ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Generate. And the number is 172. 172. So let's just scroll up. We'll start at the top and let's go down. We got 150. We have 177. Rico at 177. That is only 5 off. That might that's the winner right now. You guys can help me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Garrett. Okay, Rico, are you here, Rico? Type in, I'm going to take off slow mode now. Slow mode is off. Rico, are you here? Congratulations, Rico, if you're here. I do need you to type in chat if you're here. I'll give you some time, but I do need you to type in chat. Hey, you're here? Congratulations. Now, here's what I need you to do, Rico. Send me an email. You can find my email on my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel, go to the About page, and you can see my email there. Send me an email, and this is basically part of the verification process and to make sure that I'm sending the money to you. And basically also find out how you want the money sent. So go ahead and send me an email, and we can complete this and do our first giveaway. All right. Anyone have any feedback on how we did that? Did that work well for everyone? We'll be doing 4 more of these giveaways throughout the day at random times. Esther worked horribly. All right, market kind of pulling back after reaching this 42.7 area. Also, looking at the daily chart, very curious. I mean, if we might see this thing kind of grind higher. It definitely is a possibility today. Definitely a possibility. Oh, that is true, Esther. You have to hit the like button. That's not a bad... There's no way of me knowing, but I'm gonna make that a rule. I like that rule. I thought about that you have to be a subscriber. Um I I might do a couple giveaways, at least a couple of them today. I will do that you have to be a subscriber. And you're going to have to be a subscriber for longer than 5 minutes. So if you're not subbed and you want to participate in the giveaway, you better sub now, because once I announce the giveaway, I'm going to turn on some of these giveaways, I'm going to turn on sub only mode. So if you're not subbed, you're not going to have enough time to comment. So if you want to get in on it, make sure you hit that sub button right now. All right, the news came out. We pulling back here to kind of this pulling back to VWAP right now. Let's see what we do here. Where's the email? You can't find it. You know what? I'm just gonna type it in chat. Rico, right there. Send me an email using that email right there. And guys, don't even think about trying to impersonate Rico here, okay? I will find out. Yeah, let's just pin this. I kind of hesitant to do this, and I'll probably receive 200 emails today, but oh well. Hey, Futures Trading Journal, how we doing? Yeah, exactly. Slaya, yes, I do. I do, Slaya. Yep. Hey, no problem, Ignorant Bliss. All right, we don't really have. We do have also Richmond Manufacturing Index coming out at 10. It's a medium impact, so for what that's worth. Yeah, the markets right now are kind of choppy. And we just need to let this thing kind of clear out and decide what it wants to do. We have a pretty small opening 15-minute range here, actually. NQ, it's, I guess, not that small, but Nutty Fan Club. Hey, awesome. All right, Rico, check your email. All right, looks like pulling back a little bit here. Still within this 15-minute opening range. Hey, Mitchell. If would you want an updated code from Apex? I mean, I actually wish I would have. Like going forward, I wish I would have just made all my codes be Nutty Bar. If I could do it over again, all my codes would just be Nutty Bar. That's it. I think it would be easier to remember and not get confused. Hey, the first giveaway is done, but there's 4 more giveaways to come. So, hey, thank you, Rico. Thank you, Rico. You are officially verified. Yeah, honestly, I thought about reaching out to get it changed, but I'm a little scared to be honest, because let's just say it was difficult to get my code changed the first time, and yeah, I wasn't sure if I want to bother them again with it. But I appreciate it, Slaya. Hey, NB92. Good morning, Bill. Sounds good, Bill. Sounds good. More big earnings today. Yep. Well, right now this price action is really not. Ooh. Not doing a whole lot. Kind of chopping. We're just inside this range. See if we break out or not. Let's go, Jerry. Let's go. Nutty Bar and Coffee. Now that you have tried it, you can never go back. Thank you, Slay. I do appreciate it. And now we're pulling back again. Are we going to be doing one of those days where we just have a sideways choppy market? I'll be honest, we haven't had one of those days in a hot minute. It has been a while. Dark chocolate and coffee is unbeatable. I agree. Dark chocolate is the best chocolate. There's no debate on that. That's for sure. Yeah, Jerry, you did. Awesome. Yeah, it's well worth it. Yeah, good deal. By the way, huh, I need to call you. I forgot. Yeah, it's some great information and some great humor. I agree. You love to see it. All right. Officially, our first giveaway is done, and everything went very smoothly. Again, congratulations to Rico, the winner. Rico, winner of our first $100 giveaway. Let's go. It went very smoothly. Verification and money already sent. No problem, Rico. Thanks for your support, and I love it. All right, we are testing the highs of the day here. NQ making a nice push as well. How to register for the giveaway? Yeah, Crypto Monster. The early birds. We did a giveaway for the early birds. So the way that you do we do the giveaway, it's very, very simple. You don't have to register, nothing. Once I give you the heads up, you have 4 to 5 minutes to type a number from 1 to 300, and you can only type it once. And then I use the random number generator from 1 to 300, and whoever picks the closest number wins. It's that simple. We like to keep it simple on this channel. If I make it difficult, then I confuse myself. If I have 50K Apex, is my goal to make $3,000 or to reach 53? NB92, that would not work. Bones, your goal would be to reach 53,000. You have to get your balance to 53,000 and trade 7 days. You have to trade at least 7 days. You can take as long as you want, but you have to at least trade 7 days. All right. Let's see. What does this market want to do today? We want to rip it higher, or are we just going to do this trading inside the 15-minute opening range all day? That would be boring. Hey, no problem, Bones. Hmm. Hmm. All right, now pulling back more. Still have not really traded outside of this 15-minute range. Man, this is some crazy price action. Again, bounced right off of the opening range low. What I'm trading? ES currently. That's what we're trading. Not trading this though. Just kind of waiting for this to make up its mind on what it wants to do. CA Blaze, yes, you did miss the first giveaway. But there is 4 more giveaways to come, so stay tuned. They will happen at random times, so you're gonna have to suffer through it. Okay, man, making a move here. See if we can get above this range. Get something going. No problem, CA Blaze. Okay, Dario Trader, I saw that you had taken off the message. Did you not have a chance to retype? Fluid Dream. Yes, it does. Yeah, I know, Fluid Dream, right? It's kind of frustrating. What can you do, right? What can you do? Hey, trading for a living, you're late. We did have our first giveaway already, but there's 4 more to come. 4 more to come. So just hang out, chill with us. And there are 4 more giveaways, but they will happen at random times. All right, now looking like it wants to rip through this. Let's see if we can get some momentum going. See if we get some follow through here. Nah, looks like we want to pull back, huh? What was the winning? It's $100. So we have 5 giveaways of $100 today. And the first one has already happened. You passed in 2 days. I mean, if you've already passed in 2 days, you just need to flip a micro contract and that's it. Yeah, Charlie 507. Yeah, right. That guy's got some serious insecurities. Actually, let me check. He might have unbanned me. He keeps banning me and then unbans me. I don't know why. Like, uh, the random number generator from 1 to 300 this past giveaway, it produced 172, and the guy that won, he had 177, so he was off by 5 points. I mean, it's whatever. I kind of like trolling Patrick as well. I kind of like trolling him. Maybe I shouldn't, but I think it is kind of fun. Ah. Oh no, I know. Hey, Trader's Chick is the wife isn't home today. Okay. Oh man. All right, market. What's the plan here? Got this fly buzzing around me. Hey, methodical man, how we doing? Wait, what did I miss? Just hit 5750 on your PA, Danny Boy Trader. Let's go. That's awesome, Danny Boy Trader. That's all you, but that's all you, by the way. Top Step just announced Patrick Whelan's 20K profit yesterday. I commented on his post and I told him, I said, I can't wait to see your payouts. That's what triggered him. I mean, honestly, I hope he gets it. I hope he gets it. And then he replied, he said he's going to take the account to 50K or he's going to bust it. I mean, he's yeah, whatever. Sounds more like gambling than it does trading, but what do I know? But I thought, if I wouldn't have to pay for my activation fees and wouldn't have to pay for my evals or a nothing, everything would be free. Heck, I would probably do the same thing. I'd probably gamble my accounts as well. Who cares? Okay, market. What's the plan here? Oh. Yeah, free, free, free. All right, we're just pulling back here. What's with the giveaway? Just stay tuned throughout. We have 4 more giveaways of $100 each. I'll explain it when we're ready to do it. It's very simple. You pick a number from 1 to 300. And then whoever's closest wins. It's very easy. If I'm trading a funded account, yes, I am. We're trying. What if multiple people pick the same winning number? If multiple people pick the same winning number, it's going to leave it up to the individuals, probably on, hey, would you rather do a tiebreaker, or would you rather do basically pick a number from 1 to 20, and only those two people would pick a number, and whoever wins then wins. But we can either do a tiebreaker, or we can split the $100 into 250s. I don't care, but kind of leave it up to the two people. All right, wow, look at this. Again, we're in a range. This is definitely trading in a range. Now we're breaking out. Though. See if we hold it. NQ is lagging a little bit here on this move. Dario Trader. Oh, dear. Okay, breaking out. We are breaking out on ES. Finally. Can it keep going? NQ has not broken out yet, interestingly enough. So NQ lagging a little bit this morning. I'm on ES and not NQ. Yep. Yep, we changed. We're trading a specific strategy that we're trading, and trying to be more disciplined, follow our rules, follow the setups, and see what happens. That's basically us. And NQ pulling back, ES pulling back. Ugh. This thing cannot pick a direction. What are you trading with? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, right, I'm trading this account. It's a 150K funded Apex account. Nice, Fluid Dream. That's awesome. Or maybe you're talking about what platform? Yeah, Ninja Trader. All right. NQ still has not broken out. Look at NQ trading range here. Pretty crazy trading range, but we are making higher lows, so you'd think we would break out here one of these times, but hey, right now it's just holding. All right, maybe let's see if we break out here on NES. Let's see if NQ can break out. I feel like NQ is going to need to break out here for ES to really get going. And right now, NQ just struggling. Yeah, NB92. I mean, I started with trading ES. I started with ES, and then I switched over to NQ. Just, I'm not 100% sure why. I mean, I had some success but long term, I've not had success trading NQ. I don't. I think if you would look at my, especially on funded accounts now, on evals, I do tend to do better on NQ, but I guess take that. A cash. I mean, I currently use Apex, but I am kind of testing out the waters with Trade Day. I do like some of the things that they have or offering. Some of the things I don't like. I was talking about it yesterday. There's pros and cons to it. Lots of different ways you can look at it. One thing about GAT that I really like, and it's the fact that you can only trade certain symbols is really nice. That way you don't accidentally trade, if you only want to trade micros on a funded account, you don't accidentally trade a mini. That type of thing is really nice. All right, and ES looks like, let's see if we can. Oh, I am going to kill this fly yet today. Trust me. Where are you? There you are. Nope. Didn't get him. And there goes ES. And NQ. All right, boys. We might have ourselves a rally day. It's looking like a rally day. now we just need a pullback. Get us a pullback to this EMA. Get us a good entry, and let's go to infinity and beyond. Oh, really? Trade day is not possible around 60 countries. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. Good to know, though. BPCF gaming, yeah. GAT is like, no, you meant GTA? I will kill this fly if it's the last thing I do today. Where you at? Hey, Adam Boudin. Good morning. What is ES called by full name, Karam? Man, I have no idea even. I do not know. Wow. Oh, we better pay attention here, folks. This thing is pulling back. We do have an entry here. Don't fake us out. That's all I ask. No fake out allowed. All right. Now, I mean, I'm only asking for a one-time kind of thing here. One time, can we get a runner? Just one time. One time, baby. Just one time. Come on, markets. Give me a runner. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. I hate this. I hate it here. Oh well, it's profit. I guess we won't complain too much. Just feels kind of wrong. I know my stop is tight. I know it is, and it's fine. That's what I back tested, and that's what I'm okay with. Really, on these plays, we want to see nice momentum. See this green bar here? We just did not have any follow through on the move. Unfortunately. E-mini S&P 500. Yeah, that sounds right, Matty Matt. Thank you. Yeah, TK, I mean, I know that's what it looks like right now, but it is in the back testing, it was worth having the runner. And when you get those nice moves, it's worth it. Now, technically, let's see what happens. Let's see if we make new highs on this move. I've always wondered, why do they call it standards and poor? Why not standards and rich? Hmm. All right, folks, we're going to do a giveaway again. Now, listen up, and I want you guys to listen very carefully. As soon as I turn on, so this is what's going to happen. Do not type any numbers yet. Wait until I say. Okay? Now, so in about 1 minute, I'm going to turn on the slow mode. What that means is once I'm in slow mode, you can only type once every 3 minutes. Okay? I'm going to turn on slow mode, and then I want you to type a number from 1 to 300. Okay? 1 to 300. You're going to have 4 or 5 minutes to type it in chat. Only type once. If you type twice, if you type 2 numbers, only your first number will count. All right? Keep it simple. Slow mode is now turned on. All right, right now, Eugene, you need to type your number again. That 9 will not count. Type a number from 1 to 300 right now. You have 4 minutes. 4 to 5 minutes. I might keep it open for 5 minutes. So 1040, 1041. You have from now until 1041 to type a number from 1 to 300. Only type it once. And good luck, fellas. Methodical man. You gotta be kidding me. I said 1 to 300 and he types 301. Hey, it's your funeral. All right, NQ broke out to new highs here. Hey, Dr. Phil's in the house. Again, only type once. 1 to 300. If you type more than once, or, I mean, if you accidentally type more than 300, you can type again, and the valid number will count. But we kind of, this is the move that I wanted. Like, why can't we not have this kind of move when I'm in a trade? Huh? Someone answer that, please. Unfortunately, this did not trigger my setup. So here we sit, brokenhearted. All right, we got about 2 more minutes. You got 2 more minutes to type your number from 1 to 300, doing a $100 giveaway. 1 to 300. This is what we will use right here. A random number generator. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. Wait, I see mods can type more than once per minute. I see. I'm gonna need to monitor that. All right, we have about 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Ooh, big pullback there. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. And then we are going to do this generate. Nice patient trader. All right. 10 seconds. Again, 1 to 300. Type a number, 1 to 300. All right. Last call. This is now it. I believe slow mode was supposed to be on. All right, that's it, folks. Esther C at 128. That's the last call. Anything after 128 will not count. All right, here we go. We are going to generate the number in 3, 2, 1. Boom. 269. 269. Let me scroll all the way up and look for the closest number. We have 253. We're probably going to find someone. Okay, we have 279. So that's 10 points. We have 274. That is 5 points. So you young one, 274 right now. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Whoa, we have one. 269, right on the money. Paulo. Nicely done. Let's see if anyone else typed 269. Make sure that was done within the time parameters. Yep, it was. All right, I'm going to take slow mode off. My pet Eskimo tried to sneak one in there. I see you. Yep. Okay, Paulo, nicely done. Okay, now I need Paulo if you're here. Yes, Matty Matt, give me a second. Okay, so Paulo, if you're in here, I need you to type in chat. Just make sure you're in here. Or make sure you're still in here. He guessed it right on the money. Not sure what we'll do if the person who wins doesn't respond. Guess we'll just wait. We'll give him plenty of time. Hey, Paulo, there you are. All right, awesome. Okay, you'll see the pinned message and you will see my email. I need you to send me an email and we go through the just basically to verify that whoever I'm sending the money to is legitimate and make sure we're sending it to you. So send me an email. My email is pinned to should be the top of the chat here. So I'll wait for that email right now. Congratulations, though. Congratulations. What are we giving away? $100. Just $100. How I'm sending the money, that is up to you. That's why I'm doing the verification and the email, and then I'll send it to you however you want it. I prefer to send it through PayPal, but if that's not an option for you, we'll figure something else out. The winning number was 269. There are 3 more giveaways throughout the stream, so stay tuned. What's that? The only giveaway for the day? No, like I said, there's 3 more giveaways throughout the day. Random times, though. How does the giveaway work? You just once I announce that, I'll put it in slow mode, and then you have 4 minutes to type a number from 1 to 300, and then we'll do a random number generator, and whoever wins, whoever's closest to that number wins. Oh, I forgot. You also have to hit the like button. All right. If you haven't hit the like button right now, you want to do it. How can I tell that the person hit the like button? Oh, I can tell. I can tell. All right, we're kind of looks like we want to break out. Okay, yes, Matty Matt. Sorry. Okay, I did not mean to ignore you. We were right in the middle of the giveaway. You should be the Patrick Wieland of Apex Trader Funding. I don't want to be the Patrick Wieland of anything. No offense. Matty Matt. Okay, so just screwed myself on my PA account. So I normally trade MNQ and you did NQ to bring your account back to green on the day. Still within my daily target of profit overall, but wondering if they will flag it because it wasn't my usual trading size. No, Matty Matt, they won't. Nope. If once you go over, like, the first step they look for is the consistency. As long as you're within the consistency, they don't care how you trade or the size you trade. But once you go over that consistency rule, that's when they will drill down a little bit more and just figure out, okay, like you had one day where you had a huge winning day. Were you trading the same size and you just had one nice winner? Like, they'll take that into account. And if that's the case, usually then you'll be approved. But if they see that you trade micros and for that one day you traded 5 minis and that's why you were over your 30%, that's when you kind of, yeah. You're a good Fluid Dream. I know what you meant. It would get you likes, views, and comments on another one of your videos. Yeah. Yeah, it probably would. It's not all about the likes and comments and views. All right, we are just kind of, slowly bleeding higher. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Alex. Okay, I see now your comment. He posts a video link and everyone has to go like and comment on it. Then he generates the winner off of there. I know. I thought about doing that, but you know what? Like, I feel like most of my support and most of my my really loyal viewers are viewers that tune into my live stream every day. And like that's who I want to give an opportunity to win this giveaway. I'd rather not just have, random people that tune in one time and then that's who wins. I'd prefer Paulo, are you still here? I still have not received an email from you, so just want to make sure you send me that email so we can verify you and get that $100 to you. Bill. If you don't know who he is, then let's keep it that way. I already did the second giveaway. I did. Oh, you just sent Paulo? Awesome. Oh, I just got it. Thank you. Okay. Now Okay, Paulo, check your email, Paulo, and we'll be able to verify it's you and get you that money. Congratulations, by the way. Can you get the giveaway? Just I guess we just finished the second giveaway. Shakti, yes, you can. The time limit on Apex Challenge, and can you average it down? What are consistency? So there's no consistency rules on the evaluation process, and you can basically seven trading days to reach your profit threshold, or you have to trade at least 7 days. You can take as long as you want. Hey, Design. Okay, I was waiting for you to come back. All right, Design. You're a mod again. I'm sorry, bud. I was waiting. You left me for like 2 straight days. I was starting to have like withdrawal symptoms. Good to have you back, Design. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, Matty Matt, really? That's awesome. Who needs a ban? He's back. Oh. You know what? This is someone that needs to be a mod too. I don't need a lot of mods, but some of you definitely need to be a mod. That's right, John. Don't you ever leave again. Mm. All right, Alex. I mean, yeah, give it. Yeah, just I kind of watch for people that are consistently here, and um, you passed the eval yesterday. Will they contact me, or will I have to write them? No, they will contact you if you have your 7 trading days and your profit threshold. Usually, the end of that trading day, it can be anywhere from 7 p.m. to like 3 a.m. You'll get your emails and what the next steps are. Fastest click wins. Maybe we should do a giveaway that way. I'll make everyone a mod, and then it's on the start of 3, 2, 1. Everyone bans, and whoever's the last one standing is the winner. That actually would be funny. You thought I left YouTube? Oh no, man, we here. What you talking about? Yes, you have 48 hours to pay the fee. Now, if you need more time, they just reach out to support and they will give you more time if you need more time. Yeah, Kid Poker, that is crazy. I guess they have until the 30th, right, to actually approve you according to it, but that is a long wait. That is kind of frustrating, Kid Poker. I don't blame you for being frustrated. All right. As far as this any setups here, we kind of had a pretty big pullback here. Kind of worrisome. Yeah, Kid Poker, please don't trade that account. Please don't do it. If you have two evals that are blown, when the billing day comes, the account resets to original balance. Yes, it resets. You get rebilled at the whatever you bought it at, that sale, and then it acts as a reset as well. So because right now it's only a 71% sale, you would be if you have an 80% rebilling, then you'd be better off letting it rebill. Now, if we had a 90% sale right now, then I would recommend to cancel that account and then buy a new account at 90% off. Just kind of have to look at what's currently on sale and what the discount is, and then what your rebilling discount is, and then choose the best one. Yeah, and if those have that 80%, then you're going to want to get those rebuild and not buy new ones. Yep. No NB92. I'm telling you what, if I ever get an account to the payout threshold and then I blow it, things will get hurt. My screens, I'll do one of the Summit 1G. I'll do a Summit 1G punch into my monitor. It'll be ugly. All right, now we're selling it back down. Oh, Danny boy, that hurts my soul. Hey, Illuminated Nothing, how we doing? How we doing today? Oh man, I just realized. Yeah, Danny boy, you're right. Most losses can be avoided by just having self-control. I agree. I agree. But that is a lot easier said than done. Hey, Stocks Hub. What? What? Why won't I say hi back? Where were you saying hi? Oh, now I see. I didn't do it on purpose, Stocks Hub. I promise. How we doing? It's weird when I'm glancing at chat. It's weird what I see and don't see, and it's not on purpose. I promise. Well, maybe sometimes it is if someone is being a douchebag, but you said hi a few times. I'm sorry. If I saw the little baby video, I'm not sure what you mean, baby video. How it's going? It's going okay. Trading this 150K funded account, being using minis, just trying to get something going. I it could be going better, but it definitely could be going worse. NB92. Hi. All right, market. What's the plan here? And now we're going back up. Jeremy Adams Inc. Daily profit target 1,000. Did I miss something? I think you were making less than $100 a few weeks back. Yeah, Jeremy. Basically, I'm trading minis. So if you haven't tuned in a couple weeks, we are trading. We have one, instead of trading all my funded accounts together, which are the 50K accounts, those are just kind of on the shelf right now. And right now I'm just trading 150K account that's funded, and we're trading minis. We're being a little more aggressive, just not in my strategy, but just more aggressive with my size. Obviously trading minis instead of micros. So that's why we have the different profit thresholds. And basically the goal is to get funded. Try and not get funded. Try and get this account to a payout threshold, and just right now the goal is take the setups we see, follow the rules, and what happens happens. Mm. Yeah, Danny boy, I agree. It is a lot easier said than done. Fluid dream. Mm. You're seeing a lot of talk in Alpine's chat about Apex denying a lot of payouts recently. Do you have any info? I do not. In what sense? Like based off of what, Frank? Like the consistency rule, or like, or why are the payouts being denied? For over the consistency rule? I have not heard. No. I mean, I know that's something they definitely look at, and I mean, from what I understand, this is what happens. So when you put in a payout request, if it's under the 30% rule, then it's very quick to get approved. You'll get approved, and boom. What rule is that? Basically, a 30% consistency rule is in a funded account. They don't, in the 10-day span, they don't want one of your days to be accounting for more than 30% of your profits in that 10-day span. Is basically, well, it doesn't have to be a 10-day span, I guess, just in from whenever you request a payout. But if your account, let's say you have one day where it's 40%. So if it's one day it's 40%, then it goes to a manual review, and they'll look at how you've traded in the past and how you traded on that day, and see if that is something, if it's valid or not. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really heard, no. Yeah, fluid dreaming, if the consistency rule is a really, really big deal for you, then I mean, obviously it's not a rampant thing because they have, 7.7 million they paid out last month. So I usually tend to think if they got denied a payout, it was very likely a reason. Now, if you are above that 30% payout, it's not like you lose your account. You just have to trade a couple more days to bring that consistency lower to whatever they tell you. So it's not like you lose an account or anything like that. They just want to see a little bit more trading from you and in order to get that consistency. But take profit, they do not have any consistency rules on funded accounts. So if the consistency thing is a huge deal for you, give take profit a shot. They do not have any consistency rules on their funded accounts. Yeah, evaluation, there's no consistency. Every prop has, yeah, no, I mean, take profit is one of the few that don't have a consistency rule on their funded account. Trader JX. I know. I know. I know. What can you do? Oh, look at this price action. Very, very choppy. Yeah, NB92, that's very true. Earn to trade doesn't have a consistency rule in funded. Actually, you're right, Zero Cool. And trade day. Yes, actually you're right. That's true. I mean, yeah, I'm interested in trade day. There's some things I don't like though, but you kind of have to take the good with the bad. Design. Oh, you're so funny. Paulo, we need to. Paulo, are you still here? Did I miss your chat? Man, I'm sorry if I did. 1053. Oh, I see it, Paulo. Sorry. Okay, Paulo, check your email. Yes, Paulo. Sorry. You're good. You're good. Yeah, check your email. Why trade day? Right now the reason, like, again, I'm trying to diversify for a couple different reasons. Um, Obviously, I don't like, if someone would ask me what's the best prop firm, I would without a doubt say Apex. Okay, I still think Apex is the best prop firm out there. But some of the thing, like, I think, here's what I think. This is just my personal opinion. I think in the future, these prop firms are going to have a clear pathway to a live funded account in order to stay legitimate in regulations and that type of thing. Again, this is just speculation. So that's kind of why I'm looking, and that's kind of why I use take profit. And the reason that, so I had a call with Trade Day, their owner, and talked with him about some of the concerns, and I wasn't impressed with their rules. Their profit and loss threshold was really bad, but they changed that to where it's actually now really good. And you can take payout first day, no restrictions at all, like 0 restrictions on payout. Now there's other things I don't like as much about it. So right now I actually have a trade day account. I'm trying to get it passed. Once I get it passed and I kind of understand the ins and outs of it and the good and the bad, I'll probably kind of make my decision on it. But there is definitely a chance that I might use trade day as well. But again, with the take profit accounts and the trade day accounts, if I do go with them, my primary goal with those accounts is cash flow, where I basically just want, I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive with those accounts. I'm just trying to get payouts on those accounts a little bit quicker, wherein my Apex accounts, my 20, 50K Apex accounts, there I'm planning to just take it really slow. So that's why doing the multiple ones, and also obviously like the affiliates, I'm not going to deny that affiliate income is definitely something that, I mean, I've been very blessed with that, but I want to be careful that I don't just become an affiliate with every single prop firm there is. I don't really like that. So I'm trying to only promote things that I actually use myself and that I think are legitimate or I think are good. If other people agree, great. If not, that's fine too. You have a feeling Apex will deny your payout? I don't know, Kid Poker. I really hope not. How much? I think you were at what percentage were you on your biggest day? Right, Trader JX. So Trade Day has no activation fee as well, same as Take Profit has from now until November 7th. No activation fee, which is kind of a unique and a little bit different way of doing it, where like and this is what, I know some other people that, on YouTube affiliated, whatever, they claim it's the cheapest method, where it's not necessarily true, because that is assuming if you buy a trade day account, you pass it on your first try, which we all know that doesn't happen always. I mean, if it happens, great, but I think we can all admit that we don't pass the evals on the first try always, and sometimes it takes 2 to 3 tries, so you have to incorporate your reset fees with that, and then, compare that with a lower, 80 to 90% discount, and then 1 activation fee. So I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty similar, but it is really, I don't know, there's just some benefits to it. But traded, okay, let's see. Okay, you're at 34%. See, I don't really think you will. Like, obviously, being that you're above 30, they're going to flag it. So they're going to look at it. But I don't know. I don't think you have to be worried, Kid Poker. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Dario Trader. Elite Trader funding came out last week and they no longer allow 20 accounts. You can only have 3. So very interesting. Oh, I see Kid Poker. Okay. Maybe they're testing your patience. RM trades. I think he did. Oh my tika. I think so. But man, this price action is pretty blah. And now we're ripping lower. Yeah, I hope so too, Kid Poker. I don't really see any reason they would change. And that's like, I think that's sometimes what we as traders kind of forget. Like these prop firms, like they obviously make, I think they make good money. Well, I know they make good money. And profitability isn't really an issue, but at the same time, like they obviously have to have rules and they can't just give the trader free reign with zero rules. And if you really think about it, if you had your own trading account, would you have zero rules? Like, I mean, if you have zero rules on your own personal account, you're going to have just as many issues. Like having rules is part of it. It's just part of it. It's just and us as traders, if we can't follow the rules, then it's probably more of an us issue and a me issue than anything, but I don't know. There's always people complaining. Yeah, so you can be grandfathered into with the 20 PAs, but you cannot. Basically, if you're with Elite Trader Funding and you. And if you have 20 accounts now, you can keep the 20, but if you lose, 5, you can't add 5 more, etc. Opinion on Buell Knox? I mean I've just never been that. I know a lot of people use him. I see Buell Knox being promoted a lot by other streamers. I'm not saying anything bad about him. I just personally haven't. I just haven't seen. I don't know. I've not been in. I don't know. It's just not something I've checked. I've not. I guess I've not been interested in it. Or to me, Buell Knox seems very similar to Apex, and I don't really want something that's like Apex. I'm happy with Apex and the sales they do, everything they do. Like I'm happy with it. So when I go with a different prop firm, I want to have the different options. Like I want end of day drawdown, I want quick withdrawals, and I want something. I want it to be a little bit of a different. if that makes sense. But yeah, Darja, that's exactly right. These prop firms, you're not forced. You're definitely not forced to trade with them. You're more than welcome to open your own personal futures account and trade your own money and do however you want. Are the quick withdrawals in the room with us right now? I'm not sure. Is this the customer epic? I hope not. Sometimes it feels like it. Yeah, Alpine trades with there's like I said, there's a lot of people that use them and have no complaints. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. It just doesn't really fit what I'm looking for. I don't need here's the thing, or here's my take. If I was consistently profitable, maybe I would be using them. Maybe I would use them. But right now, I have Apex, Take Profit, and maybe Trade Day. I don't need more prop firms to give money to right now. I don't need to be spending more money on trying to pass evals and then having more funded accounts and blah blah blah. I don't need it. So, and I'm kind of like, if I'm not using it, then I'm not going to be affiliated with them and I'm not going to promote them. That's just kind of my standard for this channel, and it is what it is. And the reason I like Take Profit and Trade Day is just for cash flow, trying to get quicker payouts to kind of, hopefully that's the plan. Obviously, we're not there yet. And then obviously with my Apex, it's going to be a slow grind. But if we ever get 20 accounts to pay out and we take out 1,000 per account, that'll all be worth it. Hey, Nuri, you want to pick some numbers? Ooh, maybe in a minute or two. Yeah, column P. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, that's kind of what I'm looking at is the take profit and like, so because I'm looking for something to cash flow. I mean, right now, let's be honest. Right now, I've invested quite a bit of money with Apex and I've not recouped any of it. I mean, I've recouped some of it. I do have one payout of $2,400, which helped. But right now, that's why I want to look for a prop firm where it's less restrictions on payouts, and I can start paying myself, make up some of those funds that I've been. Yeah, Darger, I talked about, yeah, I agree. Trade Day would be nice with discounts, but I don't think they're ever going to be offering more discounts really because they don't have an activation fee. See, the reason that a lot of these other prop firms can offer bigger discounts is because they have a discount or they have an activation fee. But they do offer, I think they did a 50% discount here a couple weeks ago. But most prop firms will not let you trade the news Fluid Dream. I mean, I think it's just because people will try to YOLO accounts. I mean, here's what prop firms don't want. The main thing prop firms don't want is people just gambling accounts where they just get an account funded and then they just go all in on a news event and hope they win and then request a payout and then do it all over again. Like, that's something that prop firms can't have. You cannot have that. And it's not, like, if we're honest with ourselves, that is not trading. That's gambling. So that's why they have those rules in place, so that cannot happen. And they have to. And I mean, that to me is pretty common sense. Yeah, Colin P. It's very similar. I think you're right. Very similar. Stupid fly. Yeah, Colin P. I think there's some truth to that too. Apex. I mean, I've been guilty of that. Get those 90% discounts and just kind of, you don't really take them that seriously. And I mean, that's not Apex's fault. That's the guy trading's fault. That's how I look at it. Why did they release a 71% discount? If that's your main concern, I think we're good. I mean, I think the reason they did a 71% is just something different than the 50%. And I think they know, like, with a 71% discount, there's still a better price than Top Step and like a lot of other prop firms. I personally think that's why they did the 71%. And now going forward, I think we're going to see, I'd be curious to know if we don't get a better. I'm interested to know if we don't get a better discount for like a Halloween sale or something. I guess we'll wait and see. I hope. I mean, they won't do 80% forever, but they're going to continue to do 80, 90% discounts. I feel pretty confident about. But obviously, if you just always do 80%, then all of a sudden it doesn't really become 80%. It just, you know what I mean? They have to keep changing it a little bit, or these 80% isn't going to feel like 80%. All right, we're just kind of hanging out right here at VWAP, but we are below it. Off the highs of the day right now of 83. But I got to say, the price action today has been relatively calm in comparison to other days. How much more affiliate money you get when it's 90%? It's actually kind of interesting, Sean, but yeah, the 90% is definitely the when the most accounts get bought. No doubt about it. But you have to remember, the affiliates is based off of percentage. So basically, from an 80% sale to a 90% sale, the affiliates per account is basically half of what an 80% sale is. But it's still, I mean, a lot of accounts get bought at 90%. I mean, when there's a 90% sale, that's usually when I will kind of, I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I will look at buying some more accounts just because, I mean, you never know. And 90% off is 90% off. It is an insanely good price. The key is not to waste those accounts and not to YOLO them. Because if you're just YOLOing them, then I'm not sure it's worth it. Yeah, Colin P. It is definitely a cycle. I'm kind of curious if this 71% discount is the new cycle for the 50% sale and the 50% reset. I think that's what we're going to see. I think. Yeah, Thumper, I agree. Yeah, Colin, I think you're probably, I mean, okay, look at it this way. Do you think, ask yourself this, do you truly think Top Step would just be giving away 50K accounts if they knew people would make money on them? There's a reason that they were giving away free 50K accounts. Hey, Paola. Awesome. Nutty Wieland. Ooh, did you just create an account and you called yourself Nutty Wieland? You have to have, this has to be a new account. Account created? Okay, you just must have changed your name. It's a pretty, clever name there you got. Oh, shoot. That's funny. Yeah, they're doing free resets and yep. I mean, the main thing is they want people. Here's what I think with the Top Step 50K account. To me, it's not a scam. Okay, I don't want to say that because that's not true. But the Top Step 50K account is pretty questionable. I would love to know their stats on a 50K funded account and what percentage of people actually are able to get a payout, because you basically are forced to trade risky with that $1,000 loss limit, but you also have to get $200 of profit per day, at least 5 days, and then you can only take out half of the account. You can only take out half the profits, and then your account balance is set to zero. So it's like, hmm. You cannot use 5 micros because of scaling plan. Yeah, but then that's the problem. Like the 5 micros is an issue, but even if you would try to trade micros, it's the fact that you have to take a pretty big risk in relative to your daily loss limit just to get to that $200 winner. Like either way you cut it. So Captain Obvious, you're currently making money, but have you been able to get a withdrawal? Hmm. Hey, and that's awesome. Yeah, Nutty Wheeling. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, all right. Ah. All right, market thing is not giving us much. Very choppy price action. Just not really interested. Not really interested in this. Eric, with the 150K, how quickly do you think you can hit the 7,500 first withdrawal profit goal? I mean, with the 150, with this 150K account, the profit threshold is 5,000, not 7,500. If I've ever looked at volume profile, yeah, I have. I have. I've used it. But I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to 5K. It could take, I don't know. I really don't. I mean, the more wins we get, the faster we'll get there. That's for sure. At the rate I'm going, how long it would take. I mean, so when I was doing the back testing, um, when I did the back testing, um, it took, this was with three same size contracts, three mini contracts. It took 4 weeks with this current strategy that I'm trading. How many trades I take a day right now? I mean, it just depends. I would say on average, it's like 2 to 4. More than 4 trades on is usually a lot for me, but 2 to 4 is kind of average. But the main thing is, like Nick says, not trying to get, main plan is just to follow the strategy and not go AWOL, not start trading anything I see and just randomly trading, just trading the setups and trust the process. That's the biggest thing for me right now, is to focus on that. I will say, mentally, I'm in a way better place mentally than I would. I'm in a way better place mentally than I am when I'm just trading discretionary trading. Because with discretionary trading, what I would tend to do a lot of times, or that I found myself doing with discretionary type trading, where I'm trading price action, but it's obviously discretionary. I would find myself, especially when streaming, that I would be very patient, and sometimes to a fault, too patient, but then I would get to a point of the day where I'm like, okay, I really need to take a trade. And you almost have a need where, because I'm streaming, I have to take a trade, and it doesn't make sense to sit in front of the screen and not take a trade all day. So then I sometimes force trades a little bit, convince myself of setups that maybe weren't there. And then that trade goes against you, then it just kind of spirals out of control, and it gets kind of ugly. Where here, I'm just trading the strategist, trading the setups. And if there's no setups, there's no setups. I don't really care if people think I should be trading or not. You're still working on the 350K top step eval, 9K profit target. Yep, it is a beast. Yeah, exactly, Red Poker. Thank you, Traders Chick. Thank you. Oh, you normally trade CL? Nice. That's the beauty of trading, guy. I mean, it's the thing is, there are so many different ways to trade. So many different ways. And the thing is, there's no wrong way and right way. It's just the profitable. If you're profitable, then you're trading the right way. And it could be that you're trading the right way if you're not profitable and you're just still learning. That's what I'm going to say for myself. The currency saves accounts because they are cheap. The currency pairs are great for crossing the finish line evaluation billings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I used to trade CL way back in the day, but trading CL is how I blew my first account. I will never forget. I will never forget that day. This was probably 6 years ago. I think I had spent about 12 months building an account. This was personal, not prop firm. This was my own personal money. And I had took about 12 months of building an account up to like 11, I think it was $11,000. I was very proud of building it up that way. And I thought I got a little bit overconfident, and I decided I'm going to trade crude oil. Okay. And I just thought, hey, I can do this, and got in a position, and this thing went against me like that, and I panicked. I completely panicked, completely freaked out. I got in the trade, and almost immediately I was down over $3,000, and it was just my mind went on autopilot and it shut off. I no longer had control over anything in my, I froze. Sure enough, margin call, account liquidated. That was, I will never forget that day, man. That was not a great day. Ugh. Then I took like a 5.5 year break from trading. Completely walked away. Completely walked away after that. Didn't even look at charts. Didn't even look at trading really for over 5 years. It really, it broke me. Okay, fly. I will kill you. Oh, I hate that fly. Yeah, CL, you need to watch the news. Thing was, there was no news. There was no news that I could find. It wasn't like I wasn't aware that news was coming out or etc. Nothing. I did not know. Did not have a. There was. I still to this day, I do not know why that thing tanked like it did. But you know what is really frustrating, and part of the reason that I walked away is as soon as I entered the market, like it tanked. I forget how many points, but it liquidated my account. I was done, and in a matter of 30 minutes, that whole move it recovered and went into profit. That was it for me. I'm like, I'm done. Can't do this. 5.5 year break. Yep, I did. I did. I know design, right? Oh. But yeah, that's basically what came back. I mean, I've always loved trading. Like I've always loved it, but for me after that happened, I was like losing that kind of money. I'm like I can't afford it. Like I literally at the time when that happened at the time, that was 6, 7 years ago. And financially, losing that 11,000 was a huge deal. I mean, that was a lot of money for me back then. And it was just more like I didn't have the funds to actually be able to legitimately trade. And I didn't want to just do like a $500 account or something like that. And in the meantime, we purchased a home and had kids. There was just a lot, a lot of stuff, and just did not wasn't part of the plan. And then about a year ago, I discovered these prop firms, and I thought, man, that is the most genius thing I've ever heard. Is how these prop firms, like how they work. Because at first, when I first heard of prop firms, I'm like, wait a second, what's the catch? And I was very skeptical, right? If like in the beginning, when I heard of prop firms, I was very skeptical because it just didn't quite make sense to me. Um, or I had to, for me to really be okay with prop firms, I had to really understand, I had to understand how prop firms made money because I wanted to make sure that prop firms made money so that I don't have to worry, about getting paid. I wanted to know how they made their money. So after doing some research, doing some basic math, I was like, "Oh wow. They're making really good money and it makes sense." Basically, it makes sense. So I'm like, I'm in. And the rest is history. How soon after a news event can you trade? They say not to trade the news burst. For me, I always do like 1 to 2 minutes. Like 1 to 2 minutes before the news event, 1 to 2 minutes after. That you will be safe. You used to watch BBM over a year ago, and I was trading my own money. It took me 6 months to convert. I see Kid Poker. Yep. Oh, really, Colin P? Nice, nice. Yep. Yeah, micros didn't even exist back then. Yep. That wasn't a thing. So I was out of the trading environment for like 5.5 years. I just came back to it a year ago, and I had a lot to learn because micros were a thing now. And I want to say that I still remembered like some of the basic stuffs with trading, but I almost feel like a rookie, or I look at it like a fresh, where I really don't know that much. Now I did like 5.5, 6 years ago when I started trading, I did learn a lot of the rookie, like the really rookie things. I did a lot of those things. For example, like I paid for courses that were completely not worth it. I spent some money on some trading robots where I thought this was the end all be all, and I'm going to be a millionaire just by pressing buttons. And, I went through a lot of those phases where I thought, oh, until I accepted and realized that there are no shortcuts in trading. There just are not. I'm sorry, but there's not. There's no easy money. There is no magic formula. There is no magic secret strategy that, there just isn't. And I learned the hard way that it's me that is going to define being profitable or not. It's the psychology, the psychological part of it. And yes, strategy is definitely important, but you can have a great strategy if you don't have the psychological aspect down pat, you won't be profitable. So we learned a lot, and we're still learning a lot. Here we are almost a year later, and I'm still learning every day. Oh, my pet Eskimo. Oh no. I dabbled a little bit in options, and then I would get so frustrated with options. Oh, I don't know. You can definitely, people make money with options, but trust me, a lot of people lose more money in options than they make with it. Same with options. You have to be right on direction and time, which it just sucks. All righty, folks. We're going to do our next giveaway. So listen very closely. This is going to be a subscriber only giveaway this time. All right. So if you are not subscribed right now, I'm really sorry, but you are not going to be eligible for this giveaway. It just is what it is. Now I want you to watch very carefully, or listen very carefully. Here's the rules. I'm going to turn on slow mode in about a minute, and then you're going to have 4 to 5 minutes to enter a number from 1 to 100. Hey, 100 lot. Let's go, 100 lot. How are we doing? Okay, let me not get sidetracked here. We're doing a giveaway. Okay, you need to type a number in from 1 to 100. When I say, don't do it now, wait. From 1 to 300. And don't type it in yet. Just hang on. No. Easy, pet Eskimo. All right. Slow mode is on, and subscriber only mode is on. So only subscribers will be eligible for this giveaway. There's 2 more giveaways where we will you know, maybe not for subscriber only. Go ahead and type your number now. 1 to 300. Type away. Only enter once. If you enter more than one time, the first number you type is the one that will count. And good luck. Man, there's a lot of people in chat. Oh, we broke out as well. And right as we do a giveaway, we break out. How convenient. This is how we will do the random number generator. This is what we use. As you can see, the last time we did it, the number was 269. That does not mean anything for this time, but hey, just if you want to know. Let me trying to not hide the price here. All right, there we go. Now I can't see it. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna about 12:03. 12. We've got about a minute and a half. Let's do 12:04. 12:04. We're gonna end. Is gonna be the deadline to get your number entered. So 1 to 300. Type a number from 1 to 300. Wow, we had a breakout and then it pulled back immediately. I need to, actually, this is an entry here. Hang on. One tick above. I guess we might have some, KO Trades, thanks for the sub. All right, we got about 1.5 minutes left. 1.5 minutes left. And we are in this trade. Now, it'd be cool if we would not get faked out here. That'd be cool. All right. We're going to end it here in 30 seconds. I think most people have plenty of time. Random number generator. Where are we at? All right. Let's hope our price doesn't... Hopefully we don't get stopped out as we do this giveaway. Okay, last call. Last call. You have 30 more seconds. If you type a number 1 to 300 if you want to participate in this $100 giveaway. 1 to 300. Last call, 10 seconds. I will highlight the name and no more all right. That's it, folks. That's it. Sean, anything after Sean will not count. And here is the number in 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom. Oh, look at that. 273. Very close to the 269 number. All right, now let's scroll all the way up and we'll have to go through these numbers. Just hang with me. 273. Be kind of cool if this price would hit my first target. That'd be cool. Let me minimize this. No. Anyway, I'm going to just... Oh, we got 277. We have Lee Turner at 277. That is off by 4 points. That's the closest. Oh, 279. Okay, what was it again? What was the number? The number was 273. To 279 is off by 6 points. That is not quite close enough. Sorry about that. Right now we're at 277 is the closest that I'm currently seeing. $266 is also not going to be closer. We have 280. That's not closer. Neo has 269. Uh-oh, we got a tie. Hang on, let me take off slow mode. And we're stopped out. Can we all have a moment of silence? Well, it is what it is. All right. Okay, we have, hang on. We have Neo at 269. That's 4 points. And we have Lee Turner at 277. That is also 4 points. So I guess here's the thing. Lee Turner and Neo, are we both here? I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want to have a tie, like a battle, where we'll pick a number from 1 to 20? 1 to 20, and you both get to choose a number from 1 to 20. Whoever's closest gets the $100. Or if you both agree, we'll do $50 to both of you. It's up to you, but you both have to agree to it. If one of you wants to do a tiebreaker, then you got to do a tiebreak. We got to do a tiebreaker. So I'll leave it up to you guys, but you got to comment now. Let me know what you want to do. Is Lee Turner here? Lee Turner, are you here? Neo, I know Neo was here. Two men enter, one man leaves. Divide the money, says Lee Turner. Neo, 50 is cool. Okay, if you're both good with doing 50 each, that's what we'll do. All right. So here's what I need both of you to send an email to my email. It's pinned to the top, should be to the top of this comment, or top of the comments here, pinned message. Send me an email, both of you, and I will go through the verification process. But you do need to send me that. You need to send me an email, and then we'll get that over to you. Congratulations. Well, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. We just could not get any follow through on this. It is what it is. You know what they say? They say it is what it is. 1983. Oh no, you guys just guessed what year I was born. I look younger. Have I not had fun in life? I've had plenty of fun in life. I've always looked younger. You guys don't even believe it. When I was 21, I got accused of having a fake ID so many times. It wasn't even, it was crazy. Oh, let me check. Hang on. Everybody hold. I need to investigate, make sure that Neo and Lee Turner, I need to make sure that you both hit the like button. Give me a second. Running some numbers here, analyzing, and yeah, looks like they did. We're good to go. Yes, they are both subs. Yep. Neo and Lee Turner are the same person. Awesome, Neo. All right, Neo, just check your email. Check your email. Oh. Yeah, this was a. I mean, this trade I liked. I liked the trade. I really did. We'd kind of broken out, pulled back to VWAP. Nothing wrong with it. Just didn't work. Feels bad. That's the thing. One thing with this strategy, like this was a really big bar. This was a really big signal bar. Something I don't like when there's a big signal bar because then my stop is really big. And I hate that. But it is what it is. Anyone else's ninja not working? Mine's working fine. Oh no, Nur, you missed the giveaway. That sucks. Sean, I don't. No, I don't. Thank you, Neo. Thank you. How many accounts are you trading on the copier? None right now. Not using it. I'm just trading one 150K account. That is it. How many giveaways have been done? This would be the third giveaway. So we've done 3 giveaways and 2 more giveaways to go. Again, they will happen at random times. Can the winners try to win again? Huh. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Hey, thank you, Lee. I would kind of agree that only once you win, then you can't win again. I mean, the odds of that happening are, I think, are pretty small, but I think that would be probably fair. Give the others a chance. Kingsley, you're in West Africa, Ghana, precisely. Can I meet the requirements to buy Apex funding account? I'm not sure. Are there restrictions for Africa in Ghana? Design. Sorry, ignorant bliss. That sucks. Hmm. If your country doesn't appear in the list, it means you cannot, or else you're good to go, Crypto Monster. Thank you, Crypto Monster. I was trying to find out. So, Kingsley, I would just, yeah, check to see if that is an option. If it is, you should be good to go. All right. Is this thing gonna keep going lower? We've broke below this opening range low. Let's see if this thing is gonna continue. Looks like it might. If I trade trend lines, I mean, not. I guess kind of. All right, we are going lower. So we are going lower. This was a big fake out. This spike higher was definitely a fake out. Feels bad. That's funny. Mm. Oh, we are this thing is going lower. Ripping it. Ripping it lower. You still drive a Pinto? Hey, Neo, if you're listening, check your email. All right, let's see. This thing wants to keep going lower. It does appear that way. I mean, if we look at what we have below us, I mean, this 4240 area is kind of the next main target we would have. Yeah, right back to where we started. Right. All right, let's see. Maybe we get a bounce here or something. KM. Maybe I should trade change the name now that I'm trading ES. All right, this thing is kind of slow bleed lower. Very interesting. Oh, wow, look at that rip. We are ripping. Oh, there's that stupid fly again. Okay, Hey, man, this is pretty steady move lower here. Hey, Timmy L, if I've taken any trades. Yep, we did. Took one winner this morning that we got stopped out on our runner, and then we had one loser. Yeah, I'm about ready to karate chop that fly. Nuri just want to tell you that a channel with 109,000 subs has only 40 more people watching. Wow. I have noticed that people that have a lot of subs don't have that many live viewers. Not that I'm accusing anyone of anything, but how does it work with like a like bots? Sometimes I'm curious if some of these channels have bought subs. Oh. Hey, how's it going, Not? How's it going? Hey, day trading like a predator. Take care. Take care. Good luck to you. Okay, can we get a... This is always what happens lately. We get these nice moves, but the pullbacks do not test the 21 EMA. And it kind of sucks. Ooh, and just like that, NQ new lows. Because the 21 EMA sucks. Sometimes it does. If anyone watched Kami Capital, I've seen him. I wish he would show his trades, but hey, whatever. How does Whelan have 2,500 videos and 250K subs, but ICT has 500 videos and 890K? I mean, it's just a difference. I mean, one thing you can't take away with from Patrick Whelan, regardless what you think of him, he definitely has grinded on YouTube. I mean, he has grinded YouTube for sure. Hmm. Jamie, yeah, I've seen that video. That'll trigger a lot of people. And we're pulling back. Didn't even touch the EMA. Frank, that is kind of true. Jamie, has Kyle been around? I don't know. He's still in jail. His sentencing was 1 week. We had a sentencing and a hearing and everything, and it was decided that Kyle needs to be in jail for 1 week. And I think that's this Friday. Yeah, traitorous chick, that is true. I do think like it definitely doesn't relate. It depends on the content, like to me. Poor Kyle. I know. If we get enough signed petitions to release Kyle from jail earlier, then we can do that. If we get enough petitions to I'm pretty sure he's still listening because the other day we were talking a little bit about Kyle. He was nowhere to be seen, and as soon as we talked about him, he popped his head up and had a. That's what put him in jail. That comment when he got out of. He chose violence. He chose violence. You hate to see it. Who's Kyle? Oh, he's a viewer and a loyal. I don't want to say loyal, but he's a viewer that we're kind of going through some training hardships right now. Going through a little bit of training hardships with him on viewer etiquette, and he's having a little bit of a hard time understanding viewer etiquette. So we had to put him in jail. You hate to see it, but sometimes that's what you got to do, you know? Kyle's about to make an alt account and he's going to start commenting. Yeah, I wasn't going to go there, Tom. Not in horny jail, no. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Where's Angelo? Angelo disappeared off the face of the earth. Really needed Angelo this morning. We really needed him. It's probably why I'm in red right now. Feels bad. Hey, we got our first test of the EMA here. What do we say? Can we get a signal? I don't want a big red bar here. I really don't. All right, let's see what happens. Well, this might not fill me. Not looking like it will. Nope. What contract I'm trading? The ES? ES? How to join the giveaway? You don't have to do anything. Actually, yes, you have to like this video. That's the only thing you have to do. And then when the giveaway begins, I will announce what you need to do, but basically you just need to be here. You thought I was pushing 30? Oh, man. Unfortunately, I'm pushing 40. When is the giveaway? It's random. 2 more giveaways for the day. Oh, and now we're gonna go and make new lows here. Oh. This is where I like actually not sure I really had this situation when I was back testing where we had a bar then that closed up. Usually it would always fill but this one did not, so I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure on that move. $500. No, it's $100. We're doing 5 giveaways of $100 each. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We're just selling off. Just kind of slow, methodical sell off here. Since we kind of had this fake out here right here, and I got bamboozled on it, and ever since then, just whoosh, big sell off. The giveaway started already? Nope. I mean, we've already done 2 giveaways, but 3 giveaways. There's 2 more to come. All right, can we get another? Let's get a good entry here. I would love to go short. Can you do a do-over? Nope. All right, I am thinking about going grabbing my. I'm gonna go warm up some pizza, some leftover pizza. Make sure this thing doesn't come up and give me a setup here. Yeah, we're gonna. All right, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hey, Don, where were you? You missed the 3 giveaways. Man, there's still 2 more giveaways. You're $96 from passing that $1 Top Step account. Oh no. Oh no, Esther. Oh no. Hey, you'll be fine. Tomorrow, you'll get it tomorrow. That is kind of funny though. That is a little bit funny. Hey, we got our first test of the trend line here. Make sure we test. I mean, this could be support here at 42.42 instead of 42.40, but what do we got on NQ? Look at this slow move lower on NQ. Not that, yeah, it's interesting. That's funny, Esther, though. That's a little bit funny. Just think about it like this, Esther. Let's just pretend that you would have somehow blown the account if you would have kept trading. Hey, making a move higher now. Are we going to have a reversal? Or are we just going to keep selling this lower all day long? I want to see what the daily looks like. Yeah, see the daily here. If we push lower here, might get interesting here. NQ daily looks like this. Hey, nicely done, anonymous futures trader. Nicely done. Oh, there goes that stupid fly again. That fly has been taunting me all day long. The earnings get announced. I mean, usually it's 4 o'clock Eastern time. oh, oh dear. Ooh, big pullback here. Yeah, EJ, I want to. One of the most one of the best episodes in TV show history. Breaking Bad, the Fly episode. That was awesome. Okay, one thing we have to now watch is we closed above this. We do need to look for a long here. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Oh no, Adam. I'm sorry. The PA account that I'm trading right now is with Apex. Hey, at least you have a payout coming? Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, we are we going to have another V-shaped reversal in us? Oh, market wants to do a V-shaped reversal maybe. What is this market? I mean, we should be used to this by now. This is just standard anymore. I need to go let the dog in. Uh, 14,780. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, trader from Slovenia. That is true. Oh, I'm not sure I trust this pullback if I get an entry, but probably should take it. Mm. All right, is this going to rip through this? Are we going to test this EMA, or is this actually going to... What are we doing here? Looks like we want to go lower. Man, I have this annoying cough. I've had now the last 2 days. Tom. I don't know, Blacklight Gypsy. I haven't seen him. He disappeared. He disappeared. I was really relying on him to call out the trades today. I'm kind of lost here. I was really relying on him. He told me he's gonna come back today and tell me how to trade. So kind of disappointed. Yeah, this boy wants to keep going lower. The way this is looking. Now I have ladybugs in my house. In the house. What's going on here? What is going on here? Wow, look at this thing rip. Yeah, this thing. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think here. Kind of had just a really nice push lower and a little bit of a, hey, this is a V-shaped reversal. But now, I don't know what to believe. Thankfully, I don't have to predict where the market's going to go. Ladybugs bring good luck, Carolina? Really? I'll take it. Yeah, Tom. I know, right? In hindsight, everything is so crystal clear. In hindsight, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's why I never trust someone doing call outs when they're doing it after the fact. It's just, I don't know. Just it's not the same as doing it live. Yeah, Jerry, exactly. If I'm growing weed in the house, not that I'm aware of. Dominic. Yeah. Ladybug's a good pest control. Man, you guys know a lot more about this than I do. I'm not going to say anything what that means, but all right, market. Could you tell me what you plan to do? Could you give me a little bit of a heads up, if you will? I sure would be nice of you. Does Top Step have a consistency rule for its PA accounts? I do not believe so, Mitchell. No. But they do have a scaling rule. Yeah, Mitchell, that's kind of what I was talking. I really think they should change that. They should change it so the 50K account you only need $100 profit per day. If they really were looking out for the trader, I think that's what they should do. But hey, what do I know? All right, let's kind of recovered from this pullback here. See if we keep going. Don't buy clones on Craigslist. Why does the scaling affect the micros? Yeah, Nutty Wheeling. I've been saying that for a long time. It makes no sense for them not to get with the program with micros. Like, they should allow at least 10 times the amount that you're allowed with a mini. So if they allow 2 minis, then they should allow if they allow 2 minis, then they should allow 20 micros. I mean, it's not that hard math. I mean, I don't get it why that isn't a thing, but whatever. Yeah, Nutty Wheeland, I think, has the best username in this chat. I'm just not sure if are you a fan of Nutty or are you a fan of Wheeland? Or maybe you're a fan of both. That's allowed. You're allowed to be a fan of both. Top said, make you have a buffer before you get paid out. Well, yeah, you have to have the 5 green days of $200. That's basically the buffer. But see, here's the other thing that happens. So once you take a withdrawal, your drawdown goes to $0. When I'm going to start my own prop firm, I mean, we are a long way from there. We call it the Nutty Bar firm, Nutty Bar Trading. I mean, I guess that's what we Nutty Bar funding. Don, that's fair. uh, you're a fan of both. That's okay. That is allowed. All right, we are just slowly grinding higher here. It's the I mean, maybe this 4261 could potentially be a target. Oh, the opening range low. Maybe we test that again. Is wheel would Wheeland be allowed to trade? Oh yeah, he'd definitely be allowed. Because he doesn't take many withdrawals, so it would definitely be allowed. Wait, wait a second here. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. Everybody hold up. Did I not know? Hang on. We gotta talk about this, right? Do we have time? Make sure this is not anything now this will be a trigger warning for some of you, okay? This could be a trigger warning. Hang on. I gotta check something first. Oh my. Why is this not working? Hang on. I'll get it. I'll get it. Just. Why is my sound not working? I don't know what's going on. Can't get my sound to work. Hey, we are moving higher. Moving higher. Hang on. Okay, there we go. This is just a sound test. This is only a sound test. I assume you guys can hear this. It's very calming music. This is the kind of music that I often listen to when I'm just chilling. Helps me be patient. Puts you right to sleep, doesn't it? Oh, there's that fly again. That fly is literally taunting me. Oh, wow. This thing is ripping, man. Whoa. What is this?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
I know. You can hear me. I just filled an account. I know. I was getting out. All right, here's what I wanted to show you guys. I had to get out, man. It was not good. Okay, here. Okay, so did I miss something? Here, this is what I wanted to show you. Whoops. Let me pause. Let me pause this. So here. Now this could be a trigger warning for some of you, so just careful.
All right, so let me roll this window up real quick. I want you to understand something for the folks that don't know. No one's challenging ICT. Nobody's doing that. ICT's challenged everybody else. That's what happened. It's always been that way. I have laid down the gauntlet. I've said, if you really know how to trade, you'll go into the Robbins Cup, place #1, and then call me out by my fucking name on social media where I absolutely have to fucking answer it. And not one of you have done that. Tom Dante shit the bed in #5 spot. He never called me out. He fucking fell off from 42% on the 5th spot the very next day after I tweeted it. And I said, when you get to #1, I will join you. He couldn't last one fucking day. Somebody with less than 42% fucking knocked him off. Vinny E-Mini's a bitch. He can't fucking trade. He's proven it live in his live stream. He shit the bed. He doesn't have consistency. Sam, you may have fucking joined. You may have joined. I'll give you that. You may have joined, but you didn't place. And 4% is shit. It's garbage. If you were going to join, why wouldn't you call me out by the fucking leaderboard? Why wouldn't you just say, hey, here it is, ICT, come get it? Because you couldn't place. And here's the thing. I'm gonna say something here. 2 of these folks that have tried to talk shit about me, I have had people from their fucking brokerage firms contact me and tell me with proof that they fucking suck trading.
Not
so
true.
Please, save yourself some fucking embarrassment. It's shameful.
Not true. There'd be so many violations in law of that, first of all. But here's what I wanted to show you. Tom Dante, our hero. We were just talking about it.
Let me roll this window up real quick.
Hang on. This thing needs to be
I want you
paused.
on.
I don't want to hear you, ICT. Shut your mouth. All right, then Tom Dante. I love it. We were just talking about him, man. He says, you literally told the entirety of Twitter you were a fraud if you didn't win the Robbins Cup back in 2017, which he did. You blew your entire account and you want to talk about falling off. I love Tom Dante even more now. I love it. Oh, then he ICT want to try again and do better this time. Yeah, I just didn't even answer his question. Oh man. Anyway, I'm Team Dante. I'm Team Dante. I love it. ICT, you are pathetic. Anyway, that's all I wanted. Oh, it's just funny, man. Didn't Patrick gift you $500 for losing the challenge that later he said he won? Yeah, he gifted me $500 and then he gifted me $300 and then he withdrew those 500 and 300 later so that I never got that. So talk about a fraud. In other news, we have a potential setup here we need to take. All right, market, could you do me a favor and not fake me out this time? Okay, 1, 2, right? Nope, 1, 2. Right here's my stop. Could you do me a solid and not fake me out for once? Even better would be to get a really nice runner going. I mean, I'm asking kindly here. I'm asking nicely. It might not. There we go. Come on. You smell something fishy, Jeremy? Are you saying you don't believe me that I got that $800? Or you want me to show you? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you for the whole world to see. Hang on. First, I have to take this call. Oh, I see, Jeremy. You're good. All right, I'm back. I I I was on the phone. You almost got me, Peter or John, whoever was saying, Peter L, you should turn off your mic. I'm like, huh? You almost had me. Just for that, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make you guys wait a little longer on a giveaway. Ah, no, it was not Patrick. You know, he never did call me. He said he was gonna call me. All right, market. Ugh. What are we gonna do with you? Well, I mean, this entry, it was very close to not being an entry, but it did touch the 21 EMA. If I'm being picky, I prefer my entry signal candle to go through the EMA, like this one. Um, Now for this candle, like now, ah, this is where I don't really want to enter because we're we're too close to the previous highs here. Um, but yeah. Oh, it does feel like it's compressing. Right now, price is just, ooh, and it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow here soon, very soon. Michael Bird, what's up? Everybody, Michael Bird would like everybody to know that Top Step is better than Apex, and it's not even close, he says. So now you know, guys. Thanks for your valuable information, Michael Bird. Hey, nicely done, Kid Poker. That's awesome. Nicely done. All right, can we break out? Something tells me when we have these kind of moves that the initial move will be a fake out. I don't know. Just seems like that kind of day. Hmm. Hey, D Crown Trading. I have quite a bit of people that can call me. Oh. Uh-oh, I hear someone. Hang on, the wife and the kid just came home. I think I can go say hi. I'll be right back. And we're back. Back again. Oh. All right, boys. All righty, boys. It is that time. It is time for our fourth giveaway. Listen to the instructions. Do not type until you are told to. All right. So it's very simple if you're new. Once I put the chat into slow mode, you're going to have 4 to 5 minutes to type a number from 1 to 300. Okay? 1 to 300. And then we're going to, we're going to do the random number generator. Whoever is the closest is the winner. So, slow mode, and this is, you do not have to be subbed on this one, but it would be cool if you were. All right. Slow mode is enabled. Enter your numbers now. 1 to 300. You have 4 minutes. 2:06, we will end it. Good luck, everybody. Man, this market is volatile today. Pretty crazy. Right here is the random number generator that we will be using. Again, if you're just joining, we're doing a giveaway. Type a number from 1 to 300 in the chat. You can only type it one time. If you type more than 2 numbers, only your first number will count. All right, we have about a minute and a half left. Again, type a number from 1 to 300 in chat for a chance to win $100. It's very simple. And also, like the video. Like the video. Like the stream right now. Do it. Do it for good luck. If you don't like the stream, it's been proven that you will not win. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, we got about 30 seconds left. All right, this is final call. Final call. Get your number in now. 1 to 300. Final call. And final call in 10 seconds. Get your number in now. Final call, 5 seconds. Put your number in, 1 to 300. And that's it. That is it, folks. Right here, Zachary, this is the last number that will count. If you did not get your number in, I'm sorry. We got to call it somewhere. Wait, now there's 3 more of you? Come on. Really? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more? Unbelievable. The rules are the rules, unfortunately. All right, random number generator in 3, 2, 1, boom. And the winning number is 171. 171. So now we will go starting from the top. We'll see if we can get... Did anyone pick the 171? We will try and... Okay, we have M. Susan at 167. So that's all. That's 4 points. Only 4-point difference. That is the best one yet. 171. 176, but that's 5 points off. So we still are at 4 points. We need someone either needs to be closer than 4 points. Closer than 4 points. Trying to make sure I don't miss. Oh, we have 170. Damian Corsic. 170. This is currently the winner. We'll keep scrolling. Ooh, Trader's Chick at 149. They were close. Eric was close. Now we almost need someone to be right on the 171 for this to really be 178. We're still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Looking for that 171. Or 172 would also be a tie. All right. That, I believe that's it. Jerry says you was supposed... Someone picked 177. Okay, make sure I'm assuming I didn't miss anyone. I hate to miss someone, but if I'm not mistaken, Damian Corsic. Damian Corsic is the winner. 170. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Now, Damian, what I need you to do is I need you to... you'll see the email is pinned in the chat. Please send me an email, and we will go to the verification process to make sure that we send the money to you and not someone else by mistake. So make sure the next step is you do have to send me an email. All right, we got one more giveaway. One more giveaway. Congratulations, Damien. All right, meanwhile, man, this actually would have been very close to a setup here. Very, very close. If I would have been watching, I probably would have taken this trade. Oh, well. But man, this price action ever since like 1:30, getting close to an hour, where it's just been very choppy. Oops, sorry, I was muted. I think that was my first mute of the day, so no. Damien, thank you very much, Damien. All right. Damien Corsic, congratulations. That's awesome. I should do a giveaway each time I'm muted. No. I cannot afford that. Oh, are we really just going to do this chop fest all day long? What's the deal? Pretty sure that was my first mute of the day. That's how I remember it. That's how I remember it, and that's what matters. It doesn't matter what's true or not. It matters how I remember it. Or I think that's how this works, right? Mm. I sound like a woman. Uh-oh, you better be careful, Tom. That's how the liberals think. That is true. We don't want to do that. All righty, boys. Look at this. We go down, we go up. No, we go down, we go up. It's like a roller coaster ride. It's like a roller coaster ride this afternoon. Oh, Jerry. Oh. Hey, at least you're hanging on to him, Jerry. At least you're hanging on to him. And hopefully learning something in the process. Then it's a win. Hey, Damien, check your email. All right, boys. This thing has, I don't think it knows what it wants to do. Delbert Schwarzenegger. Hey, how we doing? All right, we are finally breaking out. Finally. What a struggle fest. Oh, and as soon as I say it, it's going to come right back into this range. Watch. All right. Well, folks, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Which one of you was it? Huh? Which one of you was it? Who wants to fess up? Who wants to fess up? Someone tried to impersonate Damian Corsic, the winner. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. Someone quickly, so as soon as Damien won, someone quickly made an email, created an email that said, you know, Damien Corsic, yada yada yada. And then they quickly sent me an email. Hey, this is the guy. But what they didn't understand is I was already two steps ahead of them. Who was it? Who wants to fess up? That's why we verify, folks. That's why we verify. You know, it was one of you. What happened? Well, the way that I verify people, and this is pretty bulletproof, I feel like. So, if you're the winner, then you need to send me an email. The email is right above me. So once you send me an email, I will reply to that email with a very specific code, like a 4 to 6 digit code. And you need to type that code into chat. And then that way I can verify that you were the one that sent that email. And the guy that tried to scam obviously did not think that was an option. So we got him. Not quite designing. Just a little more it's a little simpler than that, but yeah, relatively. Mm. Hey, look at us. We're almost at 5,200 subs, 16 subs away. Let's go. Also, I'm just going to be nice right now. I'll tell you guys right now, for the last giveaway, which will happen from now until, usually I stream until 3:30, 3:15, something in that range. Wow, look at this move. What? Very nice move. The last giveaway, which will happen in the next hour, you will need to be a sub to participate. Okay? So hit that sub button now, because if you wait until I announce the giveaway, you will not be able to participate because the subs are on a 5-minute timeout. So if you sub, you have to wait 5 minutes before you can type into chat if I put it into sub only mode. You're a Dom. Can I still take part? No way, patient trader. Are you serious? That is so unfortunate. No way. Oh, that sucks. Why do people do that? Like, for real? How do people sleep at night that do that? I don't understand. If I have something for the favorite sub, unfortunately, I'm really hoping I'm really hoping one of the very regulars wins the last one, but hey, it's out of my control. That is crazy, patient trader. Were you able to resolve it, or was it just? I know some of those can be just absolutely terrible to try and get a resolution on, and it's so difficult because the authorities don't really help, and then you're relying on the credit card companies, etc., and that's just ugh. Oh, really? It was resolved in her favor? That's awesome, patient trader. Awesome. It's good to hear. Wow, look at this move. We have recovered. This was the V-shaped reversal. We did do another V-shaped reversal. Why not? We do it every day. Ooh, this thing is ripping higher. What is going on here? What time is it? 2:30? There's no news of any kind coming out. But I will say it is way better to go through that if it's a credit card versus a debit card. If you get frauded on a debit card, it is way worse. Way worse. Yeah, Matt, it is. Nice, Jerry. Nice. Yep, Garcia. I do remember. Oh, that's just unfortunate, Dar. Not cool, man. You can really, Trader's Chick? That makes a difference. I always wondered why is there a difference? Did not know that. Hey, Coco, thanks for your sub. Carolyn, thanks for your sub. Maurice, Michael, Mana Trading, B. Haser, Mr. Gamers. Thank you, everyone. Again, you will need to be a sub for the next giveaway participation. Maurice Erickson, I already said that, I think. They whitewashed it and stole over 13K from my account. Unbelievable. That is crazy. What is wrong with people? Unbelievable, Dar. I'm sorry, Dar. That is, oh, that does not sound like a good time. Can I unsub and then resub to get your name on the pop-up? I don't know how that works. I do know that there's a setting on your channel that you can be a silent sub, and basically what that means is if you sub, I won't get a notification on it. Yeah, but still, Dar, that's unfortunate. Oh no, Black Light. From Friday, the reversal is on Friday. The daily bar was bearish, so the price returned to the min. Ah. I mean, I'm very curious what we do from here into the close. Feel like what we do from here into the close could be very interesting on the daily chart. If we keep pushing higher here into the close, this thing will definitely be looking pretty bullish. What I think of take profit, I mean, I like take profit. I like them. Still trying to get my one account passed. It has been a struggle. I don't know why. I just can't seem to trade it. I have a good day, then I follow it up with a bad day. Right now, my account balance on that take profit is at 154,880. So literally halfway there. Multiple times, I've gotten to 157, like where I'm like $2,000 away from the profit target. And then I have like my daily loss limit that I have set on those accounts is 1,800. So it seems like I'll have one good day and then I'll follow it up with a bad day, and it's just this back and forth. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's personal. It is officially now personal with that account. I don't care if I have to trade that account for 3 years. I am gonna pass it. It's officially personal. On the last, you received a 10K monthly salary. This from 2016. Oh, really, Garcia? That's interesting. Is that Forex? Jose Libos. My profit target. So a good day for me on that account is 2,500. So once I hit 2,500 in profit, then I'm done for the day. So 2,500 on a good day. And right now, today, I'm sitting at 890. So it's kind of a meh day. And I'm done trading on that account. I gave back too much profits. So they said I can't trade it anymore. Or GAT informed me that I am no longer allowed to trade that account. So mean. Yeah, I'll be like 60 years old and still trading that one account. I'll be an old goober. Oh, man. I have not, but I probably will, just to keep him somewhat active. I probably will, because this 150K account, I mean, we could be trading this account for a month and a half before we either A, are going to blow it, or B, get it to pay out. But so I do want to trade those others at least a little bit. Yeah, Jamie. Yep. What is the secret to pass? Oh man. Man, I'm not even sure. The secret to pass is, I mean, honestly, the easiest way to pass, and this is also very much feel like this is kind of hindsight in a way, but wait till we have like a really trending day. Wait till we have a really trending day and go in with a little bit bigger size and go with the trend. That is by far the easiest way to pass. Don't fight the trend. Just go with the trend and let it ride until you hit your profit targets. It's, I mean, that can be pretty easy. But obviously lock your profits in if you see pullbacks, because with the intraday trailing drawdown, you do not want to be, you don't want to be allowing profits and, you know, being in profit and then it go against you. Lock in your profits and enter again. There's nothing wrong with locking in profits and then getting right back in if you like what you see. All right, let's see what we do here. Not honestly, like, this sounds weird, but I've been trading 150K evaluation accounts a lot. I mean, I'm still only trading like 2 to 3 contracts, but like most of my evaluations are 150K accounts. So, and it's kind of weird, but trading a 50K account where you only have to have 3,000 in profit seems way easier than it used to. I don't know, like, it's that dollar amount kind of mental block where being used to having to get to, like, you know, 7 to 8 to 9,000 in profit. Right now, passing a 150K account, which is 9,000 in profit, like, is as hard as it was for me back in the day of getting to 3,000. Like, there was something about that $3,000 where I would get up to 2,500, and then that last 500 was just like, it was like pulling teeth. It was just so hard to get that last $500. And I don't know why that is. Personally, I think it's probably more mental, psychological issues than anything else. But yeah, that's kind of my. How much is the activation fee on the 150K? Are you talking about Apex or Take Profit? What is the point of trading with the same size as you do with the 50K evals? I don't know. I just what I'm comfortable with, I guess. I mean, the thing that you have to remember is even though you have to get 9,000 in profit, your drawdown is 5,000. That's what's important. What I would recommend, top step or take profit. If you want to use a 50K account, then it's by far, no question asked, take profit is better. I'll definitely fight someone on that. Now, the 150K accounts, I don't know. It depends on what you're looking for. But me personally, I think take profit is better, but it's very similar. Hey, Noah Parks, how we doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. Close your eyes because it's 150. Yeah, I know. It's just that I feel like it's just the mental block. I just can't, like, I get up to that $7,000 threshold and then for some reason it just I can't seem to have a good trade. We'll get there. If I know Oliver Velez, no, I do not. Yeah, Blacklight Gypsy. That's like a mental hurdle, I feel like. And I actually for a long time, I actually started as soon as like once I got an account to 2,500 in profit and I only had like 500 to go, I would actually stop trading minis and I would switch to trading micros for a while, to get them across the threshold. Hang on, I have to take this call. All right, we're back. Past month results are trade accuracy of 95% with over 40 trades. Average profits. That is in some insane stats there in Lorello forecasting. That's insane. I mean, if you can keep that up, then that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, BB. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of the whole bundle where you can buy, like, you can buy 5 accounts for $20 each or something, but you can only pass one account. I don't know. I guess I see maybe why. It would just frustrate me. If I would pass the first one, it would frustrate me that I can't pass the other ones. That's just me. All right, I have to. We have to update a drawing. Or update a rendering. And it's not going to be fun. Yeah, Traders Jake. It's basically saying you're going to blow 4 of them. I don't know. I just don't like it. Where is the code? Near 3. I mean, that's still insane, Lorello. That's it. That's crazy. I mean, I will, like, it's probably not sustainable, but even if you come back to a median average, like, that's still really good. That's still really good. I mean, honestly, if you have a 95% win rate, your trade expectations, like expectancy, profit expectancy should, if it's anywhere more than $50 per trade, is pretty remarkable. And it would be very difficult to maintain that consistency just according to the statistical probabilities of actually trading. Unless that's crazy. Take profit allows you to have 3 accounts. Trade day, I am not sure, Ignorant Bliss. I am not sure. That's something I need to find out. I mean, whatever you're doing, Lorello, definitely keep doing it. How the giveaway works, you just type a number in the chat once the giveaway starts. 1 to 300. It's quite simple, to be honest. All right, I need to... Hang on, guys. All right, we're back. You're only 19, Lorello, forecasting. Wow. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, Doreen Moore, thanks for your sub. Appreciate it. Drasco, Deep Reset. Oh, wow. Look at us. 5,200 subs. Let's go. Amanda, Jane, Deep Reset, thanks for your subs as well. Appreciate everyone. Lycion, OG, Coco, Carolyn, Maurice. I think I already said those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Lorello Forecasting. Thanks for the $1. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. All right, I need to save this drawing. Hey. Oh, yes, Lorello Forecast, and thank you very much. $4.99 to go. How much do I make from YouTube? About, on average, it's about $380 per month. Well, market doesn't feel like we're going to get much activity here. Hey, it's definitely better than yeah, it's awesome. New on PAs, either stop. when up 200 or stop when down 200. Agree, Kid Poker. I think that's a great plan. Are you going to monetize your channel? I mean, my channel is already monetized. Yeah, I need about 100K subs to really be making it in the YouTube industry. Hey, Lorello Forecasting. I appreciate you chiming in. Hey, if we keep at the current trajectory at 5,000 subs every 6 months, we would be at 100,000 subs in 10 years. Hey. Okay, now it looks like we do want to keep pushing higher. Okay, are we getting close? Okay, let me... High of day is 42.83. Yeah, do you think we're going to make that? No, but honestly, the best way to grow a YouTube channel is to not really pay attention that much to subs. And I try not to, even though I do have my sub count right here on, and I do see it, but I don't really pay that. It doesn't really make that big a difference to me. I appreciate when people sub, but if I would all of a sudden not get any subs for 3 months, I would still be going live and doing the same things. It is what it is. You're going to have ebbs and flows, and it's it is what it is. Yeah, I could, Esther. I could also tank. You never know. You never know. Why can you not trade stocks in any prop firms? I think it has to do with some regulations with the SEC and different stuff like that. They don't allow it, from what I understand. No subs for 4 months and I'm out. Then it would tell me something is definitely wrong. I have been slacking on getting content out there, as like I'm definitely not getting content out there as consistently as I was at one point. But part of it is like I don't want to like just repost content I've already posted, in a sense. So I have a video. I want to do a video on take profit. I want to do a video on the pros and cons of take profit and just kind of my opinion on take profit. I do want to do that, but we'll get there. I need to get into a fight with ICT. Oh, what's that trading competition that they were yelling about at each other? I still think Trader Dante. So I wanted to ask, has Tom Dante and ICT, have they had beef in the past? Does someone know the backstory on that? I find it funny in the video, ICT was like making it sound like no one has ever actually challenged him to a trade-off, or like, come on, man. Tom Dante is the best. I agree, Design. 100%. I love that he went out. He Oh, you gotta love it. Wait, Esther, were you not here when I showed this video a little bit ago? This is ICT ranting and raving, and then Tom Dante just replied to him. Oh yeah. We need Tom Dante to come back and give us some more content on YouTube. I want some more 1 hour long trading stories, okay? If you're listening, Tom, we need it. We need it. Yeah, design, I agree. Yeah, wood chip. We're not saying it's fine. If you trade ICT and you're profitable, that's all that matters. Don't mind what we say. I'm talking more about like ICT, the manipulator, and ICT, the marketing manipulator and kind of cult leader. That's what I don't like. But I digress. You don't know that anyone has challenged him publicly? Oh, wood chip, you've got I think you're maybe just following one person, not anyway, whatever. Hey folks, it's time. We are about to do our final giveaway on the day. This is a $100 giveaway, the fifth and final giveaway for the day. This is in appreciation for the 5,000 subs, appreciation for the using my affiliate codes, you name it. Lots of different things. So thank you. And this is going to be subscriber only. You do have to be a subscriber in order to participate in this. If you didn't subscribe and it is now too late. I tried to tell everybody. So I'm sorry. Here's the rules. As soon as I turn it on to slow mode, don't type yet. As soon as I turn it on to slow mode, you're going to have 5 minutes to type in your numbers. And the numbers have to be from 1 to 300. Okay? 1 to 300. And we are saving this right now. Slow mode is enabled. Please type in your numbers now. Wait, Kid Poker, you got to prove. Let's go. Let's go, Kid Poker. Sorry, bad timing there, but congratulations, Kid Poker. I'm so happy for you. Uh-oh, now you typed in slow mode, patient. Kid Poker, you have to wait 3 minutes to type your number, but you'll have time. Again, type a number 1 to 300 and only type it once. If you type it more than once, you actually, Kid Poker, you can type it because you are a mod. Only type it more than once. And if you type it more than once, only your first number will count. 1 to 300. It's that simple. And then we will use this right here. And we will do a random number generator. And whoever is closest to the number will win the $100 giveaway. And we'll keep this open. We will keep this open until probably, what is it now? 3:10. So around 3:13, we will close this. we will close it down. 1 to 300. Type a number from 1 to 300. All right, we got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Again, type in the chat numbers from 1 to 300. Only type it once. If you do type it more than one time, then your first number is the only number that will count. All right, about 45 seconds. All right, about 20 seconds. Last call, folks. Last call. Type now 1 to 300. This is last call. We have 10 seconds left. Last call. All right, that's it. This is the last message that will count. Blue Empathy 56. That's the last one. Now we will generate the number. Oh, why would you always get these people late putting a number in? I mean, you had 5 minutes to do it. All right, random number generator. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, boom. There it is, 256. 256. So we shall go and test. Let's see. Do we have any? Oh, already right off the rip, we have John Bailey at 257. Only one off. That is a very close one there. So we have 257. Now we almost need we need 254, 255, or 256. Oh, we have a 255. So right now we have 2 people tied. Remember the name, Brian Ortiz, and where's the other one? In the world? Why can I not find him? $257. John Bailey and Brian Ortiz. All right. Let's see if we have anyone with 256. Ooh, we had 259. Carolina. So close. No cigar. Ooh, 250. We're close. 259 Chev, very close, but no cigar. All right, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm pretty sure that concludes that. All right. I'm going to turn off slow mode. Now, Brian Ortiz. And who was the other guy? I keep forgetting. John Bailey. John Bailey, Brian Ortiz. Here's the plan. It is up to you guys if you want to split the $100 to $50 each, or we can have a break the tie where you both pick a number from 1 to 20, and whoever's closest between only the two of you will get the $100. So if you both agree to split it, then we'll split it. But if one doesn't want to split, then we do a tiebreaker. So John Bailey said tiebreaker or split. Brian, where's Brian? Spin the wheel, much easier. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should look into that. Brian Ortiz, are you here? We have to make sure he's here. If he's not here and he can't claim his prize, then hey, there's Brian Ortiz. Wait. That is not the same Brian Ortiz, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, sorry. Thought it was a different symbol. All right, Brian Ortiz says split. John Bailey says split. So we have an agreement. We will split it. Both of you will get $50. Here's what you need to do next. My email is pinned. Send me an email. Yeah, Brian, sorry, I saw it was. Send me an email and we'll verify to make sure that it is you who I'm sending the money to, and then we will be done. What's up, buddy? Huh? What do cars? Oh, wow. Yeah, you got the cars. Wow. Wow. Dr. Phil, you're Brian. Don't even try to get the. Hmm. Good boy, Ag. Good boy. What do you want? Huh? All right. Oops, let's get this off. All right. Thanks, Brian and John. Check your emails. Hey, take care, Traders Jake. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Oh, I just realized how many ladybugs are in my room. Unbelievable. It's an infestation of ladybugs. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. How do we start a trading channel? I mean, it's pretty simple. Just start a YouTube channel. Download like Streamlabs or OBS and look at some videos on YouTube on how to set everything up and start streaming. It's not hard. Hey, Gregory, thanks for stopping in. That does conclude the giveaway for the day. Thanks everyone for participating. I think everything went pretty smoothly. And sorry for those that didn't win. Congratulations to those that did win. Hey, no problem. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Brian and John, check your emails. Patient trader. uh I don't know about you guys, but I never win the giveaways. I never win. I think everybody probably says that. Everybody probably says that, but You never win either. You did win a PA count from Apex a few months ago. Nice. Hey, that's better than nothing. You just think we can once we get to 10,000 subs, we'll do $1,000 giveaway maybe. Patient trader. Are you serious? That's crazy. Hi, Cody. Oh, we almost had a problem here. Cody, what's the plan? You want to put it up here, huh? Okay. You want to play here, huh? Okay. All right. Maybe we this is a good time to call it a day. I think we will actually. We'll call it a day here. And all right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I had a great time. Again, congrats to the winners. Sorry for those that didn't win. I know the feeling. And we'll be at it again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. And we'll be back tomorrow. Have a great evening. And God bless. Cody, can you say bye? There we go.